tolerance break. A tolerance break. It will be even better when we eventually get out. Yes, as long as Ozzy still has a head, as long as Ozzy still has a brain to blow up. It's not painted all over a Sierra Madre wall or anything. The drugs will be even better. Okay, yeah, audio's looking decent. I'd say let's get started. Awe Abaki! My name is Faustus Marius Incitatus, the true consul of Rome, the favorite horse of the god Emperor Caligula. Hope you are all having a fantastic day. Hope it's been a good one for you. Today was very nice for me. It's the first day of summer break, so it means I mean you did pretty well without your brain already. That's true. That's true. I wonder if there's like a big. I wonder if the big MT could put my synthetic brain somewhere other than my head. It would probably be a little difficult to get it to work. But imagine Elijah shitting himself when he blows up my head, and I still just keep on going, keep on coming, keep on grabbing all that gold. Massive spoiler alert for Dead Money, by the way. But it's what? 18-year-old game at this point, so I think most people are familiar with the story of Dead Money, but we're gonna jump into it not all the same. So yeah, very good day for me, first day of summer break, so got to be nice and lazy on a Friday for once, catch a lot of Yeeni's stream, which was very good. She did some monster hunting, as she does every Friday. So yeah, I don't have too much more to announce. We'll kind of be doing the same thing this weekend. Probably gonna have Deus Ex and Oblivion as well this weekend. So hope you can join me for that. So let's jump into this other Gamebryo game, Fallout New Vegas. Woo! All right. It's maybe a little loud. Maybe a little loud. Let me turn it down just a scotch. Okay. So yes, last we left off, we had just gotten all of this cool stuff. All this cool stuff from Old World Blues. Game's not even 13, I had to look that up. Huh. Really? I thought... Really? Okay. Making me think I'm older than I actually am. I know. I thought I was older than I actually was too, I guess. This is what, 2010 then? Interesting. Or 2011 maybe. Yeah, I thought it was like probably 2007, 2008, somewhere around there. Fair enough. Well, that's a relief, I guess. Alright, so what we're after. We're not after that, that's for damn sure. We are headed to the abandoned Brotherhood of Steel bunker. Let's go by way of Novak. Relief indeed, we're only slightly less old, indeed. Ah, yeah. I don't know how I lost my addictions, but it was very strange being able to draw this in less than 5 seconds. So yeah, we'll go ahead and do the Nelson quest. So yeah, we got all of this really cool shit. We got a lair. So nice. So indeed. So many great things from Old World Blues, and we're about to lose them all. Because when you go into Dead Money, you start with nothing. Love how the sleeve clips through the Pip-Boy. It sure does, doesn't it? Is that just on the lair? Trying to think what else I have that would show my sleeve. No, that wouldn't show it. Yeah, I guess you only really see it on the lair.
Hold up there. This area is locked down by the NCR military until we can dislodge some Legion snakes from Nelson.
It's the trouble with the Legion.
Hell, what ain't the trouble with the Legion? This time, they jumped the camp in Nelson while the troopers were setting up. Captured a bunch of gear and took the town. Couple of troopers, too. Got them crucified down near the center of town.
Oof. Anything I can do to help?
Maybe. I'd like to know who I'm dealing with first.
Name's Ozzy.
My apologies, but that name and face ain't ringing the old school.
May not know me, but I'm no friend of the Legion. I'll lend a hand to get rid of them, sure.
Fair enough. It's not like any of the troopers around here are jumping up to volunteer. If you had a few dozen doses of Psycho on you, maybe
I think I do have a few dozen doses of Psycho on me.
Into Nelson and taking back the camp. But since that's not likely, you could help me take out the Legion's trooper hostages.
Funny you should mention Psycho. I actually have a few dozen doses on me. No! Oh!
All right. I have to admit I wasn't expecting you to say that. I was just joking, but if it makes you feel any better, I'm impressed.
Alrighty then.
So anyway, how about those hostages?
Alright, well I take out the hostages.
The troopers won't go down into camp with their comrades at risk. Dirty game the Legion likes to roll out whenever they get a chance. Problem is, Ranger Milo doesn't want to play. If we take out the hostages, they've got squat for leverage.
Why not? Dang, dude, nice stash. Yeah. Nice stash, nice mustache. Why don't you try to rest well? That's
Back
good.
at Ranger School, they taught us not to run headlong into a battle when you're outnumbered 10 to 1.
Ooh, good thing I didn't
You
go
want
to
to
Ranger
go down
School.
there and try to haul those crippled boys off those poles? You're dumber than you look.
Let's go.
Good. We clear out the hostages, they lose their advantage. They're down in a clearing, crucified on some telephone poles. I'll cover you from the ridge. Just make it quick. These boys should be put out of their misery, not plinked to death with some old varmint rifle. And don't get any dreamy notions about playing the hero and dragging these boys out. You'll get swarmed. Now let's go.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Get some!
Oh.
Focused impact.
We weren't expecting the legionary ambush from behind. We were not expecting that. That should be more useful in a fight than that, Ranger Milo. Jeez. Okay, so them's good eats is going to be the thing that kind of keeps us going through. They really didn't want you to do that quest. No, they really didn't. Where'd they all go? Oh, okay. Well, might as well take advantage. Hey, hey, hey! Fun's just getting started, buddy. Don't you run away. Don't you run away from me. Alright, so we need to think very carefully about what we're grabbing here. Melee weapons, probably not a terrible idea. Survival, probably also not a terrible idea. Maybe get medicine up. Crap, I don't know. There are some speech checks too. Maybe we throw the rest of the points in there. Alright, come here. Hey, hey. Hey, buddy. Furry convention's that way. You lost?
That's all.
That is all. see. Ooh, we had a brush gun. Very nice. Very, very nice. All of this cool stuff I'm not going to be able to take with me. I think there was a Centurion here, though. Them's good eats. Them Legion boys are good eats. Yes. Wait, the Praetorian armor is light? Really? Does it hurt you to gun down your own people? These are not my people. These are LARPers. These are terrible LARPers. Zero trooper fatigues. I know the Ranger armor is medium, if nothing else. Yeah. Not my Romans, indeed. Yeah. Go ahead and repair best girl here. I got tired of dealing with Legion assassins in my game, so I went and bought a Fat Man. Always an elegant solution to the problem of Legion assassins. Solves that problem real quick. Yep.
Ready, steady, fighty.
Yeah. Oh, the lair is so good. The lair is so good.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
All the time in the world,
Ready,
Ozzy. All
steady,
the time in the world.
Fighty.
Okay. Actually. Yeah. Come on. Give me a minute here. There we go. Definitely worth saving the microfusion cells. Definitely worth it.
Bad guys dealt with.
Alright, well, let's at least save these derp lords.
Things are getting stranger every day.
Our own president murdered. Things aren't looking good.
Yes, just have a nice little chat.
Time to fight.
Retribution. You like retribution?
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Easy enough. I think Dead Sea has... Yes, he has a unique machete. Very nice. Bonus limb damage. Take it, I'll take it.
Time to fight.
Scream. Yeah, that's about right. That's about right for what happened to you, buddy.
Cessation of hostilities
Bonk.
complete.
The big bonk. Oh, I do love melee weapons in Fallout New Vegas so much. The other Fallout games, maybe not so much. New Vegas, there's just something satisfying about it. them too. Sure. We'll fix our atomic... Oh, okay. No, don't even need it. Alright, so we head out into no man's land here. Because there's some weird Brotherhood of Steel bunker out here. I wonder what it could be. I wonder what it could be. I just wish Envy had the officer sword. Yes! The Chinese officer swords, that's so good. There's a katana in New Vegas, but yeah, it's not quite the same. Not quite the same. Alright. Welcome to a terrible idea. Cloud residue, junk food, medical brace, scotch, and scrap electronics. Gone to Sierra Madre. Dead money takes you to an extremely dangerous area of the Mojave Wasteland, a one-way journey until your business at the Sierra Madre is finished. In normal mode, you'll encounter new traps, enemies, and new companions whose lives are tied to yours. In hardcore mode, you'll be fighting the environment as well, a toxic city that erodes health over time. Companions are more vulnerable, and so are you. Dead money is recommended for experienced couriers. If up to the challenge, continue on. The Sierra Madre grand opening awaits, and has been for 200 years. Seek out the radio signal in the bunker. What does this button do? P-U-N-G-E-O-N-S? No. S-P-Y-G-L-A-S-S? No. No. S-U-R-P-R-I-S-E. Could be this. Yep. Surprise! Oh, what a good password for what's going to happen down here. Ooh. Hello?
Starting combat. Just kidding.
Oh, stealth suit, I'm going to miss you. I'm going to miss you. Dean's Electronics, Brotherhood Footlocker. Hey, a vending machine. Nice. This is an unusual looking crafting station. As you approach, lines of tiny holographic items appear on the dispensing tray. Wireframe schematics and lists of consumables the machine can assemble and package for the consumer. There's a slot on the side with a Sierra Madre symbol. The slot does not look part of the original design. Aha. Oh, no. We established that laser rifles can't repair the lair. There appears to be residue collecting in the chemistry set. With the proper knowledge, you may be able to collect a sample of it. Gimme. Jar of cloud residue. T-45 power helmet. Lots of scotch. Alright. So if I grab the packs of cigarettes... Yeah. 10 Sierra Madre chips. There we go. So that's how that works. So yeah, in Dead Money you want to collect all of the cigarettes you can, because these vending machines are pretty much your only lifeline. And I think that's all we can do here, so... Odd that there were only 5 options on that terminal. That's because the more science skill you have, the fewer options there are. Like, science skill actually scales and makes the checks easier. Whoa!
I'll miss you.
No! I'll miss you too! Trading SIGs to survive, very true to other prisons, yep. Oh, you just gotta break my heart right there at the end, huh, Stealth Suit?
You've heard of the Sierra Madre Casino. We all have. The legend, the curses, foolishness about it lying in the middle of the city of the dead. Buried beneath a blood-red cloud. A bright, shining monument luring treasure hunters to their doom. The world's most famous stars and entertainers were invited to its grand opening. An invitation was a sign of exclusiveness. The opening was supposed to symbolize a road to a brighter future. Not just for the world, but for all who came to its doors. A chance for anyone to begin again. Except the Sierra Madre never opened. The war froze it in time, like a big flashbulb going off. The grand
Brighter future. Atomic flashes are pretty right, yeah.
Big ending of humanity.
Now we
Still
all
out there,
glow. It's the
in the
brightest
waste.
future of all.
Preserved, just waiting for someone to crack it open. But getting to it, that's not the hard part. It's letting go.
Everyone's a Chloe, no one is.
Are you listening? Good. From now on, when I talk, listen and follow my instructions. Play stupid, play clever. Make the mistake of saying no. That collar on your neck will go off and take your head with it.
Caller, what are you talking about?
It's like that Pit Boy on your wrist, except filled with explosives. A little radio of the old world. Just needed some tuning. Do what I say, and the collar will go off. Refuse, try and run, disobey me, I'll kill you and find someone else. There's no escape from here until I let you go. The sooner you accept your situation, the better.
Maybe you better tell me why I'm here.
That structure you see above the fountain, the Sierra Madre Casino.
Ooh, there it is.
You need to break inside. Heist. Too many years in the making.
Buddy, you could try to sell
But
this
get
as a
inside.
heist, but you're not going to
Avoid
make me
its traps.
enthusiastic about it.
You'll need to gather a team. As I found, one cannot do it alone.
I'm not alone then.
Around the villa are 3 other callers like yours. Caller 8, 12, and 14. Find all 3 and get them here to the fountain. Then we'll talk more. And should you get any ideas about killing each other and taking the treasure of the Sierra Madre for yourself, a warning. All your callers are linked. One of you dies, you all die. If that's what it takes to make you cooperate, so be it.
So why are you doing this, my dude? Why are you doing this?
Because in some respects, breaking into the Sierra Madre is easier than breaking human instinct. Greed. The villa is filled with corpses. Some killed by the dangers here, some by me. Others turned on each other. Once they realized the Sierra Madre could be theirs, they cared nothing for their freedom, their survival, or each other.
Alright, so they're all dead?
The ones brought here live on only in what they've left behind. Their marks, graffiti on the walls, and victims they've killed. Some tried to help, left supplies and healing for others who came. Their reward? They were tracked down, killed by others with baser instincts. Some of these murderers Went as far as to leave traps behind them, turning markers for help into death traps for anyone following them. It killed some of them when they forgot where the traps were, or when they desperately needed the assistance they had cut others off from.
Alright, where is my gear?
The Sierra Madre has many defenses, means of screening guests for illicit or dangerous items. Your arrival here, weaponless, was not my intention. The casino, this villa, it takes anything with even a trace of radioactivity, traces of unknown substances, and returns it home, the bunker. The process is automated, and the casino itself has other similar services. I was unable to find a workaround except to send others in as tools.
So basically, I'm just a gigantic...
I have not left you defenseless. And the Sierra Madre's security, in some respects, can help you if you are resourceful enough.
What do you mean?
This place is well preserved. Few who came here ever returned. All the treasures of the old world lie scattered about, virtually untouched. Search, hunt, craft what you can from what you find. The trash of the pre-war era can keep you alive. Food, knives, more. Use them. Even the villa's toxins and the residue it leaves behind can be shaped into tools and weapons. Gather it as well.
Makes sense, makes sense.
Also, there is one more thing in your possession. A rifle that will keep you alive. As surely as the caller will.
Alright. Find the other 3 people with bomb collars, bring them back here.
I've downloaded the instructions and markers on your Pip-Boy, in case you forget. And yes, I have access to that device on your wrist. Get the other 3 here after that. I'll have more instructions for you. Do this, I'll let you go. I'll let all of you go.
Alright, who are these people I'm gathering?
One is a trusted ally. Obedient, caller or no, although the caller helps. The other 2, well, we'll have to see what the trap's got.
Any suggestions for who I should get first?
Yes. Caller 8, the FEV reject, the super mutant. He's docile, predictable, and provided he's not starving, should be easy to command. I lost contact with him some time ago. Probably after he dragged you here from the trap. Find him. He'll follow you, caller or no.
Alright. Where is he at?
Travel west toward the Villa police station. Follow the radio frequency and the alarms. Although, there's a great deal of interference at the source. Perhaps that's why I lost contact with him. No matter, aside from caller 8, there should be weapons, armor at the police station. Go west, avoid the villa inhabitants, bring the mutants back.
Makes sense. Alright. All I need to know.
Good. If necessary, I will guide you through the villa's broadcast systems. If you get lost, return here, and I'll direct you. I've downloaded instructions on an audio log to your Pip-Boy in case you can't read. If you forget why you're here, let my voice remind you.
Let go and leave the world behind at the Sierra Madre grand opening this October. We'll be waiting. Has your life
Ace of Spades, Sierra Madre, very nice.
beset you? Has fortune left you behind? If so, the Sierra Madre Casino, in all its glory, is inviting you to begin again. Come to a place where wealth, excitement,
Alright.
intrigue await around
So we have our hollow rifle here. Oh, man.
our beautiful resort. Make new friends or rekindle old flames.
Alright, so let's see.
Luxurious expanse of the open
A doctor's bag is definitely high on the list.
skies.
Food.
Endless diversions await. Gamble in our casino. Take in the
Guess the sugar bombs would be the way to go.
exclusive executive suites that will filter you.
So yeah, let's see what we've got. So yeah, we got 2 sugar bombs for healing. The big mountain transportal ponder, you can't take that away from me. Also the rebreather for some reason they couldn't take from me. Residential, Salida del Sol, Clinic Puesta del Sol, and Police. So we'll head towards the police, I guess.
That's a way out after you break into the Sierra Madre's vault. Try to leave. I'll set off your caller.
Fair enough, Elijah, fair enough. Scrap metal could be useful. So what have we here? The medical district. Clinic, police. Sure, let's check out the medical district.
The village comm speakers have aged poorly, like the Madre. Pre-war junk. The speakers emit a signal that'll set off your caller if you stay too long. There are damaged speakers and shielded ones. The damaged ones you can destroy at range. Don't get close. You can't switch them off like a radio.
There they are. So yeah, this is the most annoying part of the DLC are these speakers right here. If you stick around them for too long, they make your head go explode. Obviously, if you can see them, you can shoot them as long as they're not shielded, but the shielded ones, my goodness. Why would you shield a speaker? Why would you shield a speaker? I do not know. I hear something. Yep, there he is. A throwing knife spear and a knife spear. Okay, okay. Let's probably get the knife spear on our bar here. Put the hollow rifle there. Throwing knife spear could be useful too. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, that hurts me. That hurts me physically. Oh, we might have to go with the knife spear. We might have to go with the knife spear. Where is it? All right. Anyone spot it? Maybe over here? Oh, I think I saw it. Nope, that's not it. Oh, gosh. Alright. Must be, like, directly above me. Oh, that's a neat little trick. Yeah. Welcome to Dead Money. Welcome to Dead Money. Okay, we know where it is, though. Oh, this doesn't look good. You're being poisoned by a toxic cloud. Sure enough. Take a drink every time Inky's head pops. It shouldn't be too many times, at least until the end. Like, inside the Sierra Madre, there's some really fucked up ones, but, yeah. Poisoned by a toxic cloud. Da, 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 da. Go. Probably worth it. Probably worth it. Maybe. Alright. Very interested in finding the clinic. I think it's over here. He's down this way. Okay. God. Oh my god. Nothing about this is okay. Nothing about this is okay. Oh man. Dude. Alright. Alright, we need to find some way to buff our agility. This is kind of brutal. Alright. Come on. Alright, let's go. Not too bad. Hey, there's a thin red paste. This is an area adjacent to a casino. Where are the drugs at? Good question. Good question. Okay. So yeah, we gotta... Holy crap, I'm still drawing my knife spear. Okay, so don't holster your weapons, pretty much. Don't holster your weapons. So yeah, the thin red paste is like your saving grace here. So that knife spear does a good amount of damage. Run, run, run. That sign can't stop me. Clinic security terminal. Check security hologram status. Patrolling second floor. So behavior first floor patrol. View security postings. Oh man. Hologram emitters are sturdy, it can still be damaged or broken if enough force is applied. In addition, while they are protected inside sturdy space-age alloys, their circuits are vulnerable to being tampered with. If this occurs, refer to the repair manual that comes with the hologram installation guide. Please call customer support services if this occurs. Do not attempt to repair the emitter yourself. Warning, do not approach an emitter that may have been tampered with. If you must, please wear reflective maintenance gear or metal armor in case of hologram malfunction, and make sure that you can move beyond a hologram's field of view in case problems arise. Aha. That's a lot of shit. Few maintenance posts. Welcome, and on behalf of your friends at NE, we thank you for purchasing the latest in service and security technology. If you encounter any problems, contact our urgent care service representatives at any time during the weekdays from 10 to 2 on Tuesdays and Thursdays. If no one is there to respond to your emergency, leave a message and one of our trained representatives will return your call in the next 3 to 4 working days. This is some real customer service right here, I must say. Holographic reading and security technology requires service from trained professionals and routine maintenance. While the emitters maintain a charge for theoretically hundreds of years, damage can occur and circuits can erode over time. As part of the Security Madre exclusive contract, we have delivered on the custom energy recycling emitters requested by the Sierra Madre financiers and Mr. Sinclair. Alright, so there's a hologram
Picking up an emitter signature. Watch for security holograms. Dangerous. Don't shoot them. Attacking them is useless.
Vending machine code Stimpack, yes please. Not enough internal screaming to accurately represent dealing with customers. Dean's secret stash. Hello. Hello, hello. Cosmic knife, purified water, 3 Stimpaks. Hell yeah. Gimme, gimme. Found Dean's secret suitcases. Let's go. Alright, so look for that handprint then. Look for that handprint. Today's physician, I will take it. I'll take it today. Food, scotch. That'll work. Gas leak. Admitted 3 workers from Puesto del Sol switching station exposed to some unidentified airborne toxin from the ventilation system. Caused severe lung and tissue damage. Inhalation isn't the problem, it's absorbed through the skin. Aha. So yeah, you can't just hold your breath in the gas cloud. It's just bad to be in it. Researching its effects. The gas, whatever it is, may be building up in vents beneath the town. Asked foreman to look into source before government inspectors do. Yeah, send the foreman down there to die. Why not? That won't get you any attention. Chemical suits arrived today. They're bulky, hard to talk and move in. It was difficult to unlock the class once in place. Had to get one of the staff to help me out of it. I told the construction crew to keep the suits ready while working in the switching station and to be careful with them. We only have a limited number. I asked Sinclair to order more in the event of a leak in the villa and prepared cost estimates for another gas leak to support my case. Didn't need to. He agreed to the request immediately. Then asked if he could see the workers and make sure they were all right. Ah, sounds like an actually decent boss. Cosmic knife. Assassin suit. Yes, please. Yes, please. Looking pretty good, Ozzy. Looking pretty good.
They're shielded. Must be a way to shut them off somewhere else.
A Mark 9 autodock. Unusual looking autodock still has a series of diodes and buttons that appear to work. Nice, you can heal your limbs. How are our limbs doing? Our limbs are fine. We won't use it just yet. Just in case there's limited charge. Alright, so hopefully on the second floor there's a way to shut this off. Unless it's right here. Luckily time freezes when you're using a terminal. Exhaustion. Ms. Key's insomnia seems to have gotten worse, so we ended up ordering the new autodoc upgrades. Must have cost Sinclair a fortune. The new programs for the autodocs ameliorate the effects of exhaustion. Have already spoken to the staff about side effects and dangers of prolonged use. Wanted to make sure they weren't using it to pull double shifts. Sinclair asked if these codes could be downloaded into the public dispensers. The codes aren't compatible, unfortunately. He said he'd look into it. Guess his contacts at Big Mountain will be getting a call soon. Very nice that time freezes while you're in a terminal. Oh, there's... Alright, so the hologram... We can't attack it. We can't attack it. We kind of just have to stealth past it. It's down in the basement, actually. Ah. Hello. Those things hit like a truck, too, if I recall. Is it gonna chase me? It is gonna chase me. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah. Like a truck. Wonder if the autodoc would restore our health too, or if it would just fix our limbs. I doubt we're so lucky as to have it fix our health too, but yeah, let's give it a try. Yep. Kinda what I figured, but it was worth a shot. Oh, for fuck's sake. That means if it's down on that end of the hall, we might be able to get up on this end. Oh, there's the emitter. Okay. Close that door. We'll wait for it to pass. Chips. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Wish it made footprints. Wish it made footprints. Speaking of internal screaming. Or not footsteps. Footsteps. Not footprints. Oh, stop. Alerted Sierra Madre holograms 20 times. Oh no. Alright. Once we get to the emitter, I'm pretty sure I can shut it off. I think I have the repair skill. It's just a matter of getting to the emitter. Would you just keep patrolling, dude. Just keep patrolling. There's nothing for you to see here. Just get to the emitter, lol. Yeah. Fair enough. Cigarettes. Get wrecked, hologram. Yeah, that was easy. It's Yeah, coming in the Sierra Madre with low repair skill and low survival skill is a really, really bad idea. But yeah, once you can shut down the emitters and occasionally get like thin red paste off the ghost people, you're in really, really good shape. Aha! Hey, a doctor's bag. Nice. Electric hot plate. Ghost sight vision. Okay, sure. Clinic basement key. I bet... Dispenser codes. Codes for the public dispensers arrived today. Sinclair instructed us in their use in case of emergency. Should be able to get stims and other treatments from the machines. Sinclair indicated it could dispense more based on the nature of the medical emergency or subject's condition. Among the codes, he kept asking if we could make sure the code for Medex was backed up. He must have said it 3 times. I don't think he realized it. Must be stress. Made a backup of the code on this terminal just in case. Gimme. Give me that Medex. Alright. Was kind of hoping we could turn the speaker off. Maybe in here. Maybe in here. Appointment calendar. Sinclair plus Miss Keys transmitted to Sierra Madre. Sinclair plus Miss Keys. Domino plus Miss Keys transmitted to Chief Physician's terminal. Sinclair proposed moving 1 autodoc to casino and scheduling visits. Sinclair agreed. Alright. When you're jonesing for everything, anything is a blessing. Damn right. Warpath. W-A-R-P-A-T-H. Could be that. Okay. W-A-R-P-A-T... Not that. W-A-R-P-A-T-H. Could be that. H-A-M-M-E-R-S. Not that. Not that. W-A-R-P-A-T-H. H-A-M-M-E-R-S. Yeah. Unpleasant visit. Domino stopped by to ask about the test results in Vera's voice. He seemed concerned she would lose her voice for the gala event. I told him if Miss Keys was concerned she should see me, and I would only disclose any medical information to her. I told him the autodocs were more than capable of healing Miss Keys' voice if she developed any throat infection, and we could even operate if need be if she tore her larynx. He seemed satisfied by the news, apologized, amazingly enough, and left a bottle of wine as a token of his appreciation. I told him I felt it was inappropriate. He insisted. I dumped it in the trash. Hey, there's wine in the trash. Aha. So Miss Keys showed up today, sans Sinclair, escorted by Mr. Domino. He explained to me Miss Keys had developed a throat infection and asked if the autodoc could help. I asked about the Sierra Madre's autodoc. He said he didn't want to alarm Sinclair. Ran some tests. Miss Keys' voice is fine. Her loss of voice was more listlessness, symptomatic of excessive Medex usage. When I tried to speak to her about it, Mr. Domino intervened. I warned them too much of the chem could render a subject comatose, and Domino laughed. I lost my temper, and he said they'd return another time when I was in better spirits. Despise that man. Yeah, he sounds like a real piece of work, you know. This Dean Domino. Good thing he's probably long dead. Clinic security terminal. Okay, well, we could get down into the basement, at least. So there is that. Oh, hey. Mentats! Yes, please. Clinic power status. Autodocs powered, security hologram powered, non-essential system music speakers powered. Please inform clinic management before shutting down generator for maintenance. Okay. Disengage main power. Find Christine in the Autodoc wing of the clinic. Whoops. I think it's 2 to switch up ammo. God, it's so bad. It's so bad. It's so bad. Hey, DC Journal of Internal Medicine. Yes, please. They're throwing some skill books at me. They're throwing some skill books at me. That's very, very good. Oh man, it's so rough. And I can't do anything while I'm drawing this weapon. This whole time I'm drawing the weapon, drawing the weapon, drawing the weapon. There it is. That is so bad. Okay, so now we can get past that damn music speaker. Alright. Already looked at that one. 9 Autodoc. Malfunctioning Autodoc. Ah, this is where the banging is coming from. Hi. You look like you're having a fun time in there. Did I interrupt something? I'm sorry, I can come back later. Ooh. Ouch. Oh my god. You alright? She looks at you, blinks again, then opens her mouth, but nothing comes out. Oh man. She touches her throat, then traces the scar beneath the chin. Her eyes widen in alarm. Did somebody cut your vocal cords? She looks shaken. As she glances at the Autodoc, she recoils and her mouth opens, but again, nothing comes out. She looks back at you and her hands clench into fists. Her eyes narrow, and she takes a step back, studying you. This isn't what it looks like. The woman opens her mouth again, winces, then frowns, and drags a finger across her throat in a slow motion. She looks more angry. Frowning, she touches her throat again, gently, then her hand brushes her collar and her frown deepens. Her eyes narrow as she traces the edge of her collar until she finds a lock. She begins to press it with her fingers. It's a bomb collar. Mess with it and it'll go off. She looks surprised, then notices your collar and raises an eyebrow. Look, we can have this not talk later. Let's just say we're in this together. She frowns, narrows her eyes, and slowly shakes her head. If your collar goes off, mine goes off. It's better if we guard each other. She shakes her head again and draws a line in the air between the two of you. Look, together we can get out of this. She shakes her head once, then crosses her arms. I let you out of the Autodoc, I can put you back in there just as fast. No. We'll be nice. Christine is a sweetheart. We'll be nice. Look, I'm not trying to order you, but your life is tied to mine. She frowns, glances at the collar, looks back at you. She makes a circle with her hands, puts her hand over her eyes, and squints. She nods at you, then lowers her hand from her eyes, shakes her head. She draws a slow line between you. You're looking for something else. Fine, I can help. She studies you again, then her expression softens slightly. She shakes her head slowly and gives a silent sigh. She nods at you, then raises an eyebrow and nods at the door. Alright, meet me at the fountain, we'll go from there. Christine gives a brief nod, then turns and begins to walk. Hey, we got Christine. And CERN really did Chris who dirty. They really, really did. Ah! Christine stops, glances at the speaker, then glances at your caller, frowning. It's a decayed speaker. If we stay too long near one, it'll go off. She taps the collar, then opens and closes her hand really fast. She taps her collar, then opens and closes her hand really fast. She points at your Pip-Boy, her collar, then your collar. After a second, then she opens and closes her hand slower. You can interfere with the speaker's detonation frequency somehow. She's about to nod, then stops, points at herself, and shakes head. She points at your collar, then hers, then nods at your Pip-Boy. She makes a triangle motion, then the same slow pulse as before with her fingers. Aha! Okay, so if she's with us, then the radios take longer to kill us. Does that work with any other color? She frowns, slowly shakes her head. She opens her mouth, then makes the motion of tuning a dial, then points at herself. Just your frequency. Got it. She nods once, then again, points at the two of you, then the Pip-Boy. But only between us. She nods and motions for you to go ahead. Alrighty. Good to know. Can I sleep on one of these cots? That would be nice. That would be very nice. Don't think they're gonna give it to me, though. So that means we probably have to burn a stim pack or two. Do the purified water in a stem. The sugar bombs. Oh, fuck. Come on. Would really like to have my weapon out. Thank you. Getting kind of unlucky with the them's good eating stuff. Can't stay because it's the weekend saying and dropping like, hey! Thanks for dropping in, Girly Gamer. I really appreciate it. Hope you have a great weekend. Alright. These ghost people aren't as tough as I remember them being. Yeah, let's not do that. They really are not as tough as I remember. Bobby pins, yes please. This looks like maybe a way to get up there somewhere. Oh. That looks like a hologram. Yes! 2 blood sausages. Probably not a great idea to consume the ghost people, but you know what? Survival of the fittest. We'll prove to this whole world that we're atop the food chain. Alright, how do I get up to that second floor? Gotta be a door I missed. Actually, I know where it is. Probably go through the gift shop here. Woo. Cloud residue. Ah, here we go, here we go. Are those? Okay. 9 of diamonds. Okay, all of that for that. Worth it? Maybe. I really don't want to go through the gas again. Although, I do have a blood sausage. Oh, no, it's just that thing putting out residue. Okay. Oh, you're much tougher than your compatriots. Okay. You've got 3 thin red paste on you. Absolutely. Alright. Mentat's probably worth grabbing. We'll get one. But yeah, stim packs are where it's really at. Give me 5. Much for medics? 20? Eh. Come back for that later. Twisted El Sol. Where's the police? Oh, a laser pistol. Let's go. I don't really have any energy cells for it, but nice thought, nice thought. We'll take the dirty water too. No sense being picky. Someone was shooting a shotgun from this balcony. Find me and we can talk. Aha! A caravan shotgun, nice. Well, I should have used that stim pack a little sooner, buddy.
Watch out for the villa inhabitants. They're difficult to kill unless you chop them apart. If you can, blow them up or disintegrate them.
he's a little more than unconscious. I think he's a little more than unconscious. And the Sierra Madre wasn't even open and people already throwing chips in the fountains. Hologram Control Terminal 1. Activate hologram. Is it gonna kill me? What's that say? The casino is the old man's collar. This is where the pain begins. Yep. I think the pain has already begun, but, yeah. Other cloud residue, sure. Find God in the simplest of beasts.
Speakers and radios interfere with the bomb caller frequency and can trigger.
Sounds like someone's getting DQ'd in a wrestling match. Yeah.
It is an unfortunate side effect, one I did not anticipate. I was unable to calibrate the callers to block the signals, so you'll have to make do.
Let's see if we can get over here. Luckily, time freezes while we're working on a terminal. Sinclair did the rounds again today. Glad he left his ghostly entourage at the casino. Those walking light shows make me wonder why he's even got us on staff when they would blast us in a second. Otherwise, Sinclair runs a tight ship. Good to see in these days and times. Don't know how smart he is trying to make a resort to escape everything in the outside world, but rich guys can make it happen, even ones that've been hit hard like Sinclair has. Holding cell. Nothing much to report. Pretty quiet tonight, even from Puesta del Sol. Imagine Morris up in the casino probably has more than enough with the guests coming in tonight, poor bastard. Jigsaw wish he could be as cruel as Dead Money, seriously. Do you want to play a game? It's called Dead Money. Yeah! Set up the radio so I can listen in on the gala event when it fires up, and left one out for the prisoners. If Sinclair doesn't want us to be too strict with the guests tonight, I may just toss the key in the holding cage with anyone we pick up and let them unlock the door when they sleep it off. Communications. Set up the radio room downstairs to broadcast through the speakers. Don't want to miss tonight's performance. The receiver down there is stronger than the desk radios we have up here. Stash some supplies from the evidence room down there to celebrate once my shift is over. Way I figure it, the rest of the guards will be way too busy to check up on me. Just makes play, yeah, make him play unmodded Fallout 4. Yeah, that's
Noise makes my stomach. Turn the noise off.
So, okay.
Dog in the cage, hiding downstairs.
So I think there's two. I think there's two. That's interesting. I would farm a bit of speech bonuses to save dog. Yeah, good call.
He's watching, waiting for you to try and let me go.
Interesting. Is there something like in the cell with dog, maybe? It's just a way out.
So hungry.
It's not that, is it? Oh, it is the ham radios. Okay. Oh, steady. Cool.
Makes dog hurt himself.
Alright. Aha! Fusion cells, stim packs, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay. I think some rads are not a bad trade for health here. Pretty sure we get a rad away, pretty sure we get a rad away recipe from the vending machines, so. Yeah. Decent trade, I think. Let's go ahead and quick save, too.
Makes dog hurt himself.
Inventory. Got the weapons and the mines in today, along with the shotguns and the ammo, enough to defend the villa if trouble breaks out. Sinclair's taking the world situation seriously, even all the way out here. Maybe more so because we're out here. Hate to think if someone got their hands on half the stuff we have stored here. Enough military ordnance here. There's no I. Ordnance. Here to turn the villa into a minefield. Dispenser report. Dispensers are up and running. Unlike most everything else, we've had few problems with them. I heard they've been part of some World's Fair exhibit Sinclair had seen, so he contracted the researchers about the dispensers to see if he could use them here. Oh, contacted them. Turns out dispensers do more than supply convenience items. If there's an emergency or threat of communist attack, codes can unlock ammo and repair kits for the dispensers. Stored backups of the codes in the contraband room, just in case. Yes, please. Yes, please. Gimme that. I got some commies to kill. Ghost commies stalking around. Junk foods, electronics.
Don't let him make me hurt myself. Hurt keeps him away.
Alright. So there's obviously... Oh! Easy enough.
Don't let him make me hurt myself. Hurt keeps him away.
Let's check this corridor here real quick. Gotcha, holding cells. Aha! Absinthe, whiskey, vodka, yes please. Scotch. Right, he was bringing up some contraband into one of the holding cells. Man, I really wish I had better lockpicking. Alright. Sorry to kick you out, buddy, but,
Don't let him make me hurt myself. Hurt keeps him away.
Sweet, sweet booze. Yep.
Knew you would come.
God is
Below
watching.
The cage. Down to where I am. Maybe you saw the letters I scratched on the villa walls. A little farther. Follow my voice. That's it. The one in the cage? Dog. I had to lock him up. He keeps disobeying me.
Must be a radio right around here. Vending machine installation. Oversaw the street side vending machines installation today, all working mostly because the casino crew was running the show. Finally complained to the chief about the machines. They feel like a company store. We only get a few casino chips with the paycheck, so we can barely buy anything. Chief says he's not sure the chips were Sinclair's idea, only if we had any problems with the machines, let him know immediately. Search and seizure. After another discussion with the Puesta del Sol crew, told Chief it'd be difficult to enforce the prohibition list, let alone the searches. Chief had the gala on his brain, said Sinclair put construction of the villa more important than patting down the construction crews for liquor and chems, as long as they didn't hurt anyone or each other. Got a little hot under the collar. Chief did too, told me to walk it off. This whole thing stinks. Chief's barely got time for me, now Sinclair's turning a blind eye to things in the villa because his friend's running the show. No more parking tickets. One good thing about this assignment, no more writing parking tickets. Sinclair's laid out the streets so narrow, cars can't even come into the villa. Resources being what they are, he may not want folks to waste gas coming here. Cuts down on traffic noise, too. Chief says it's more than that, says Sinclair wanted the villa to be reclusive. I don't know if you... Oh, well, I mean, it's not a good thing. Like, you could, secluded. Secluded may be the more, the more PR... more Madison Avenue way of saying it. As long as I don't have to worry about double parking snobs or Chrysalis gas hogs clogging the villa, I could care less. Wonder how he expects folks to get here, though. Seems extreme, even for privacy. Alright. Is there like a... There must be a radio, like, somewhere in there. Fixer. Yes, please. A vacuum cleaner, good to have, because this sure sucks. But you know, I kind of like the way this sucks. Probably just looking for some wrenches and we can make some weapon repair kits. That'll be nice. Aha.
That's me, there on the table. The disc. My voice. Can't take any chances, though. You may be some victim who simply stumbled down here. If so, can't let you let Dog out. No, not yet. If you're who I think you are, you came to fetch Dog. Use him to drag others here. Now I'll use you. And that Pip-Boy you're wearing. You're smart. Clever. The key to Dog's cage is simple. Take my voice to the cage above. Let me speak to the beast inside. Then you and I, we can talk.
Fair enough. why did I do that? You know, something I really like about the writing in this this particular expansion is that they really do talk about, like, it's present on everyone's minds, like the Great War, right? Like, everybody's talking about, you know, oh, I don't know how Sinclair thinks he's going to get people out here with the world situation being what it is, and, you know, oh, there's hardly any supplies, and we shouldn't be using gas. And it's like, I feel like a lot of times when they're writing Fallout, they forget that, like, Great War didn't come out of nowhere. They were at war with China for quite some time before the bombs fell, and things were getting really bad. There were shortages of pretty much everything. There were a lot of riots, and yeah, just not a great situation when the bombs finally fell. So this is like one of the few expansions that I think constantly has that in mind. So A+ on the writing for this one. A+, A+ there.
Master, help me. Master, help me. Please.
Dog, back in
What
the
have
cage.
we here?
Dog, back in the
You
cage.
weren't who I was expecting. I'm disappointed. Still, even if you aren't my intended guest, you take direction. Good. You can't
Man,
have
he
been an
looks
idiot
sinister.
to figure out how to release me from my cage. Or perhaps
his
you
face.
are, with that leash on your arm, and the one around your neck. With our collars and manacles, why, we may as well be kin.
I don't know about that, man. What happened to your voice?
I'm the voice of reason. I sleep sometimes. Down in the basement, in the cage. Now that I'm awake, Dog goes back in the cage. Dog knows I'm here, but can't do anything about it. I'm his conscience. Keep him tame. Keep him from hurting us. Doing foolish things. I've been trapped in here for some time. Then you come along and let me out. So, you opened my cage for a reason. Now, I want to know why.
In super mutants, brain damage is usually the result of prolonged stealth boy usage. You have multiple personality disorder. Some trauma caused this?
Trauma. Yes, in a manner of speaking. Do you see these wounds of his covering his skin? The bear trap
I do
on
see
his
the bear
arm.
trap on his arm, dear lord.
He placed his own hand in it. The name he carved in his chest. To remind him of who he is, he inflicts pain on himself to silence me, when all I try to do... He cuts, hurts, and tries to murder me out of him. He won't succeed, just makes me angrier. Dog is the beast. We simply change cages, like the ones here.
So if you weren't expecting me, who are you waiting for?
Don't play stupid. I already have to mind one child. You must have figured it out by now. The old man obsessed with the Sierra Madre, riddled with greed. Hoped you might be him when I woke up. All you are is his hand. You're the same kind of greed. Followed the radio, the broadcast, and now you're here, all confused.
It should have allowed you to do more
Not
with
for
a high
long.
intelligence, like increase
You'll
the timer
figure it
on the
out.
collar, reduce the range that's effective to take it off altogether. That would be nice, but I think the idea was that they wanted to have some sort of mechanic that made everyone equal. You know, some sort of mechanic that you couldn't skill check your way out of. Which, I guess, like, there's something to be said for that, but it does get annoying, yeah. So you're the one who knows how I got to the villa, or this old man, what do you know about him? Yeah, let's ask about the old man.
Elijah. Human. Weak like all of you are.
It would have been funny. It would have, yeah, definitely.
Like starved dogs.
You just show up at the fountain, Elijah's like, I'm gonna blow you up if you do anything wrong. And you just pop the collar off.
Madness.
What now?
To me, he is simply the old man. To Dog, he is Master. His name, meaningless.
Elijah, huh?
Running
well,
out of
shit.
years,
Yeah, pretty much.
And dreams running through his withered hands like sand from the big empty, and scorched by the sun.
Scorched by the sun?
The old man, this Elijah, tried to hold the sun in his hands. Arrogance was cast down for it.
God kind of has the same
Icarus'
energy
crime
as
was to fly too high.
Ulysses.
Elijah wanted to bring the sun down to him. Arrogance.
So what's he doing here?
Heard the call of the Sierra Madre, just like you did. Exactly the same way. Finds out it's more than a story. Comes to this shining, poisonous grail, this jewel of the desert. Dog knows him more than I do. Dog's always nodding, always obeying him, because he's weak and hungry and greedy for Master's affection.
So you're the one that took me to the villa, right?
Of course I know. Even if I don't see it happen. Down in the cage, I hear echoes of the footfalls, the click of the collars. Every time I see one of you, I know exactly how you got here. You couldn't help yourselves, any more than Dog can help himself. You heard the voice, the promise, and then you walked right into one of the old man's traps. Then Dog comes for you, drags you here.
Alright. So you know the way back?
The way back doesn't matter. Try to leave, try to disobey, and your collar ends the journey faster than you can say, begin again. You're clever. You'd be able to find a way back if you left the villa. I can find the way back, if back is where I even wanted to go. Until the old man lets you go, you're going nowhere. This beautiful paradise, with all its toxins and death, it's home.
Alright. So why'd you bring me here?
Me? You think I want to haul bodies around the wastes like a Brahmin at the whip? No. Dog does it. When the old man says fetch, Dog fetches.
What a good boy.
You were in a man trap, and Dog made his rounds and dragged you here. When, I don't know. But it must have been recent. Before the cage.
Alright. So were you using those radios for signal interference?
They were here when I arrived. So I made use of them, in a manner of speaking. More their voices, really. These collars, they don't just track us. You can eavesdrop on them as well. Tune to a frequency, and you can hear everything someone's saying. So perhaps it's a good thing that Dog swallowed his collar. Anyone listening would find it difficult to hear past the digestion.
Alright. So why'd you lock yourself in the cage?
No. Why did I lock him in the cage? I locked him in because I could feel him getting hungry again. There wasn't much time. If Dog roams, he gets into trouble. Eats things he shouldn't. Listens to others he shouldn't. So he's safer in here. We're safer in here. I hoped if I locked him in here, the one he obeys would come for him. Instead, I get you.
Alright. So if you locked you in, what if you couldn't get out?
Oh, I have the key. Always did. Hid it on the chain behind my neck before Dog came bursting out, eating everything he could. Wanted to make sure whoever came to fetch Dog spoke to me first. Got within reach. Instead, I get you.
Alright, so I need to get you out of here, bud.
No. No, I don't think so. Even in here, I have more control than you do. I'm not leaving until the one who controls the collars shows. Not his voice, not his hand, not his lackey. Him. And when he comes to see me, we'll settle things. So go on. Go back to your master. Tell him I'm waiting for him. Dog may follow him. I won't.
If you don't come with me, he'll set off our collars, yours and mine.
Then I still win. I'd rather die in this cell than have Dog follow him any longer. Follow his orders, his commands, desperate for recognition. The old man, he has the need to hold on to the past, to the Madre. I'd rather be free. Let go of this shell than have it cage me any longer.
So what if we go after the old man together?
No. I don't trust you. Even if you're not working with him, you'll fall into the same trap he did. You may think you can take your revenge. That'll change. You'll start thinking there's a way to have it all.
Sounds like Dog might be more willing to get out of the cage than you.
Dog? You're not talking to him now, are you? No. Even if you could drag Dog out of his cage, you still couldn't get him out of this cage. I put him here for a reason. If he could have escaped, he would have. So here he stays.
Key's in there with you and Dog.
Yes, but Dog doesn't know that. We don't share everything.
Wonder how much of the dialogue budget was used on God. Yeah, probably a lot.
It causes difficulties.
Especially since Christine can't talk.
Now I think it's a blessing. It keeps you on that side of the cage. Now, you go fetch. Find your master. Bring him here so we can talk.
I could just tell Dog he has the key.
Yes, you could. And once he was out, all starving and hungry, what do you think he would do then? Be careful what cage you open, because he won't go back in it without a fight. He'll tear you apart. He won't care if it kills you both.
If he hears the old man's voice, he'll do what the old man says.
Dog obeys, yes. Why? Do you have some means of contacting the old man?
The old man's voice is on my Pip-Boy just like yours.
You don't play it. If you do, I'll find a way to get out of the cage. End you. I'll murder you. Crush your arms and legs until...
Calm down. Follow me willingly. I won't do it.
No, you wouldn't. If you did, you won't escape this place alive. I'd shatter every one of your limbs to splinters and leave you here. You think I'm afraid of your collar exploding, killing us? No. I'll leave you breathing, then keep walking until my collar goes cold. I'll prop your broken body in view of the Sierra Madre so you can see what you came to steal. Forever out of reach as you
That's why
die.
Christine's a mute. They hit their dialogue limit with the other characters. So I have the power to let Dog out of his cage. I'm going to prove it by not doing it.
No. No, you're not. Even though Dog's more docile, easier to control. You may regret this. This place is where creatures like Dog can survive. The people that fill its streets. He is as vicious, more vicious than them. His hunger can help you more than I can. When I am in control, this shell is difficult to fight in.
What do you mean?
The inhabitants of the villa, they are difficult to kill. They need to be chopped apart, hacked on the ground, disintegrated if you can. They are difficult to kill, but not to devour. And Dog is always hungry. If he is with you when they fall, he will fall on them, end them. If I am with you, fighting will be far more difficult.
Even if Dog is more helpful, I think we can manage. You can reason with this guy at least.
I am not sure you belong here. No, you don't belong here. Yet, you came this far, and I'm not interested in remaining here any longer. I'll unlock the cage.
Alright, meet me over at the fountain, we'll plan our next move.
Very well. To the fountain and its ghost, then.
Off he goes. Oh, this one. With the bear trap fist. That's so cool, I forgot about that. Alright. I think some well-placed shots with the hollow rifle should be able to take this dude. Of course we miss. Of course we miss. Come on. Oh, fuck's sake. Oh, for fuck's sake. And he gets up. And this is why I prefer the knife spear. This is why I prefer the knife spear. This is why Dog is good to have. Does this sucker have anything good on him? Nice. A bonus limb damage on the bear trap fists too. That's extremely good. Love how we've basically become Dog. Eating the ghost people. Or at least some ghost people squeezins. Maybe a few sausages. And now that's an episode of Ordinary Sausage I want to see. Ghost person blood sausage. Good. The episode that finally gets him banned. Nothing can get that man banned. Actually, was there anything in here? Nah. Kinda curious what's out the back door. Just like a little courtyard. Nice. Probably not going that way. Is that a rad roach? Wow. Light, cool. Oh God. That was a blunder. Can I cook the red roach meat? No. And then I think Ghost Sight actually works like the Detect Life spell in Oblivion. So that's pretty cool. If we get that. Oh, next time we hear one skulking around, I'll take some Ghost Sight and see what we can find. Yeah, I went this way. Okay. So I think we probably need to backtrack, maybe back to the fountain, and I'm sure Elijah can tell us where to find Mr. Dean Domino. I went in here already. Oh yeah, totally.
Don't go through the gate to Puesta del Sol yet. Gather the others first.
Okie dokie. Medics, and can never have enough stim packs.
What's this? Why, it's a little doll. Were you carved by a craftsman? Or mauled by a drunk who didn't know his tools?
Christine narrows her eyes and gets into combat stance.
I'm not going to hurt you. Yet. Much. Scars tell a story. Might be able to rip the pinboy off his arm without killing him.
What
You return. Why?
Had questions.
I am short on...
Alright. Where can I find Dean Domino?
Yes, inhabitants. Avoid them if you can. They are difficult to kill. Whatever has created them, perhaps it's the cloud. Perhaps something in their physiology.
Alright.
Then go.
I'm sure my quest log knows more than I do. Get to Dean Domino at his hideout in the residential district. Aha.
So long.
It's the residential district. What's this way? Here, wrench. Nice. So with that, I think I have everything I need to make some repair kits. That's going to be really helpful. And they even gave me a handy-dandy workbench. Knife spears. Uh-huh. Yeah. Let's make a couple weapon repair kits. Probably use them on the hollow rifle. Neato. Salida del Sol.
Leave the Salida del Sol gate alone. You're not done with the villa yet, so don't stray.
Aha. Whatever you say, Daddy Elijah. Come on and die! Come on and slam, and welcome to the jam. Ooh, nice trilby. Cigarettes, definitely. Alright. Onwards to the residential area, then. Chat with Dean Domino.
Picking up signals near your location. Detonators. Watch for traps.
A gas bomb. Oh, baby. Probably use that. Come on. I know you're not dead. I know you're not dead. Oh. 24 stim packs. That's respectable. That's on my action bar here. Oh, a wrench. Yes, please. Ooh. Oh. Well, that would have sucked if I had triggered the pressure plate, but sad to inform you that your little trap did not work out. Was the trap here? Whoa! Nice try, nice try. Seven of hearts, let's go. I don't know what the big boom was. Residue. Okay. Probably a way around up in here. Somebody really went all out with the traps. Was you Mr. Ghost Trapper? Cannot wait in this location. Makes sense, makes sense. The cloud probably would kill you. The cloud probably would kill you. Ooh, that's a good one to disarm. Again, I'm thinking it's probably better if I don't go and play on the toxic gas cloud today. Just a thought. Just a thought. No coming back if I jump down. Let's go.
This one seems like a straight shooter. Or sucker.
I see you up there. Alright, So we gotta get into this building, get up to the top floor. I'm too used to drops with no way back from dark. I know, I had the exact same thought. It's like...
Hope that tourist is hurrying and got all day.
Hopefully Mazozi will show up and drop ship us the hell out of here at some point. After we've suffered enough. But the suffering has only just begun. Alright.
Hope that tourist is hurrying, haven't got all day.
Have a seat and then we'll talk. Have a seat. Came all this way. Least I can do is let you rest your feet for a second.
Sure. Oh my god, we get to see it. Look at him go. Oh, no.
The Sierra Madre. Beauty, isn't she?
Great.
She the one
So
who
Dean
invited
Domino
you
is still alive.
Or maybe you didn't catch her voice on the radio.
Wow. Yeah.
Confused like some of the others.
Yep. Wow. And then I love how he just sits down on the chair like a normal person.
Don't get up or make any sudden motions, no matter how uncomfortable that chair gets. The cushion's just for show.
The chair is an explosive, but...
But is right. That heart-shaped charge in the stuffing will cause just the right amount of bleeding. Get up without my permission. I'll blast your ass so far through your head, it'll turn the moon cherry pie red.
Very nice.
So, let's keep this sweet and polite, and finish our conversation with no misunderstandings.
I love Dean Domino's accent. I'm kind of sad. Kind of sad that's not really common in America anymore. Save my questions for the end. Please, go on.
And that's what I've missed, a rapt audience. Just because I work in entertainment doesn't mean I'm a moron.
I mean...
I heard my necktie beeping. I know what that means. I'm part of this somehow. I want out of this contract. And if you put me in it, I'm not going to be too happy. So whatever's going on here, if you're part of all this, you're taking orders from me.
Alright, what do you want?
Good, good, then we're in business. I may be a betting man, but I like it when the odds are in our favor. If you're here with who I think, then I'd rather have you on my side than his. And it's in the hole. You want to live, I want what's in the Madre. Real simple.
Oh, yeah. Alright, fine. Meet at the fountain?
Wait just a minute. I'm not walking out there on my own. I know what's out there. It's why I've planted a minefield, shotguns, and explosives all the way on the road to my little boudoir here. So we go together or we're not going at all. I'll split my hand in blackjack when the time's right. I'm not splitting up in this town. Trust me.
Fine, get up and follow me.
All right, partner.
Dean has given you the Unclean Living perk. This perk grants you a short period of time before taking damage inside a toxic cloud, as well as reducing the amount of damage you take inside the toxic cloud by 25%.
Don't have to take the long way back. There's a shortcut across the way, you see? It's through the cloud, but if I'm with you, I can help you through it. If you didn't already force the lock to the gate, that is.
Alright. So where are we going, Dino? Where are we going?
going to be sad to leave the residential district? Well, not really.
So I assume maybe... Oh, this might be what he's talking about over here.
Don't dive in for too long. Only so much I can do to help.
Come on. Dean unloads a clip and a half before I can even get my weapon out. Blood sausage, gimme.
Sure left a lot of traps around. Sometimes I forget where they are.
He's got the big iron. He sure does.
It's a trick. Get an axe.
See, it's a trick. Get an axe. Dean knows the proper way to deal with these sorts of things. Poke them with sticks until they stop moving. Alright, I've assembled the crew.
Good. Well done. Now for the festivities, and your parts in all this. The owner of the Sierra Madre, for whatever reason, keyed the grand opening to the gala event itself. It needs to be fired off in order for the casino doors to open. As I've discovered, one person can't do it. So get your team into position indicated on your Pip-Boy, then trigger it properly. You're so close now, don't let me down. Otherwise, I'll have to rely on the next team.
Alright. So am I supposed to get there?
I've unlocked the west and east gates to Puesta del Sol and Salida del Sol. Now that you've survived the villa, I need to get to my position. You don't need me to hold your hand anymore. I'll keep monitoring you via the transceivers through the villa. If I need to offer guidance, I will.
Alright, so what's the gala event?
A display of lights, fireworks, music in the streets. A pre-war festival to mark the casino's opening. The bomb struck first. It is of no consequence, only firing the event is. Get the three in position, then travel to your position in Salida del Sol and trigger the gala. After that, the real work begins.
What was this, a warm-up?
Perhaps you think this is a simple robbery, a cheap casino heist. No, this is a heist of the centuries. We're not plundering Sierra Madre. We're plundering history, taking from the old world itself. It won't let its secrets go easily, not without a fight. I wouldn't expect anything less.
We'll head out then.
I'd suggest taking the FEV reject to his position first. Although you may need his brutality and strength elsewhere first. As easy as the villa was to navigate, the outlying areas of the villa are far more dangerous, thicker with the ghost people, traps, and toxins.
Dear Lord.
Use your team as I use you. Listen to your caller. Watch where you step. You're no use to me dead.
swallowed his collar. So, are we on our way to somewhere else? A gala event, perhaps?
Alright, so let's get you to your gala event position.
Maybe Dog will obey you. I'm not as easily broken. You're a brave one.
Alright. How do you switch back and forth between voices?
All it takes is the right command. Whenever Dog hears his master giving orders...
But shouldn't Dog be out? He sure gave a lot of orders.
So that leash on your wrist, and the one on your neck. I won't truly be free to express myself until every trace of that voice is destroyed. Still, if you ever want to speak to me, bark my audio log at him, the one in the police station. That'll call me out.
Alright, that's enough for now.
We'll if it isn't the... Maybe...
Alright.
What's taking that human so long?
Are you listening? From now on, when I talk to you, pay attention. I've left markers on your Pip-Boy. Find the 3 other callers in town. 8, 12, and 14. Get them to the fountain.
Mean to
there we
make Dog
and
sleep,
go free.
and other voice come out.
Alright. Dog, do you know why you have to go to the position on this map?
Hard to pull things? Dog has to pull very, very hard to... Are we going there? Dog not want to stay and pull things. Hard to do. And cage there. Dog is getting...
Alright. Did you bring me here?
Dog fetches. Dragged you here. Dog thinks. You not struggle like others. Trap makes you sleep. Make your voice go to cage. Dog doing what he was told. Tried to catch as many as he can. Can eat the others.
Ooh.
No eat you, though. Master talk through you, like voice inside Dog. Dog missed hearing Master. Not hear Master for a long time.
Alright.
Yes.
Right, come with me, buddy.
Remember you. Dog has heard that before. Was there pretty lights? There were things to pull. Hard to pull, but Dog did. And a cage. And Dog was hungry there. Dog... Was someone else there with Dog? Then there was noise. Then lights. And streets. Screamed. Dog doesn't want to go to cage. It's inside Dog now. Dog can see the cage, hear the noises. The way to casino. It'll hurt you. Inside.
Right. Do you remember what happened exactly?
Dog can't remember. Don't want to go. Can't make him stay there.
Alright.
Dog is...
Let's travel together.
Dog is ready. Where we go?
Dog is giving you the benefit of his ravenous hunger. Ghost people are difficult to kill unless dismembered or disintegrated. If Dog is in the party, however, Dog will devour them, preventing them from getting back up. Yeah. That's a pretty effective way to prevent them from getting back up.
Pretty circle on machine, all glowing. Swallowed something bad. Tastes like burnt wires. Cage over there with things to pull. Hard to pull. Dog can do it. Done it before. Not remember.
Alright. Seeker. I want to see Dog eat this guy. Or he's just gonna pop his head off. Fair enough. More? Oh, plenty more. Nice. Okay, so yes, probably want a pump speech. I forgot that there were like some really important speech checks in this one, so. I know you just want to say dog, your dog say nom 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 nom. Yeah, what up? What of it? What of it? Oh, let's see. What do we got? Meh. Most of this is pretty meh. Yeah, living anatomy might be okay. Toughness is also hard to go wrong with. What do we think? What do we think? Old World Gourmet is also very useful for the Sierra Madre, but I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay with just the like the thin red paste and the blood sausages. So, yeah, I think we'll go with, where was it? We'll go with living anatomy, sure. Okay, they really don't want you going that way. Holy crap. That means that's probably the way we'll have to go. Come on. Come on. Om nom nom.
Dog getting full.
Well, at least dog can hang out in the poison cloud. I am perfectly content to just hang out here. Stim pack. Some purified water. Ah, whatever. I don't think the cloud's that big.
Place with hard to pull. Smells like flesh and dog getting full.
God. So dog said the courtyard is to the west. Ah, here it is.
Why are we here? Dog not want to be here. Place too much like a cage for dog. If dog was fed like last time, dog would listen. If the feeding was quiet.
Alright, I need you to stay here and trigger the
Dog
switches.
doesn't understand. Too hungry, hard to hear words. Master, when can dog feed? If dog was fed like last time, dog would listen. If the feeding was quiet, maybe voice could make dog stay. Dog not want to be in cage. Dog want to be free. Find master.
Mm-hmm. Where is your god now? Uh-huh. Switches have become corroded and will require great strength to move. See a complicated diagram but don't understand what it means. Okay. Probably worth a mentat then. The diagram shows the order in which the switches must be toggled to reroute power to various areas of the town, including the bell tower. Okay. Alright, maybe God would be more reasonable.
Dog, back in the cage. So here we are. A row of switches all lined up. How familiar. These switches won't move themselves, after all. There must be some trick to it. Now that I'm here, what do you expect me to do?
Need you to stay and operate the switches for the gala event.
You can lead me to water. No. Being trapped in this courtyard while lights are flashing and sirens are screaming. I can survive one or two of the inhabitants. More than that, even dog would have to work to keep full without being carved to pieces. And the gate here, if it somehow got locked, it'd be the holding cell at the police station again. Except with no way out.
Alright, do you know how to operate the switches?
I do. The diagram there tells me what I need to know.
Nice. If that diagram over there holds the details, I can walk dog through the instructions.
You think you can figure out what to... Of course you can. I'll stand at my post. Once you trigger the event, well, we'll see who makes it to the Sierra Madre.
Okay. Substation status. Ventilation system status. Okay. Reset ventilation system. Alright. Nice. Hopefully that blows away some of the gas. Ouch.
death traps.
Oh, this was the way we really didn't want to come because of the beeping in the toxic cloud. Oh, I see it up there. Nothing we can do about that one, except just try and run past it fast enough. That's pretty evil, actually. That's pretty evil. Wow. I didn't save. I did not save. Crap, crap, crap. Oh, nice. It autosaved there. Very nice. Alright, let's go the other way then. Oh, crap. Cut it out with the frickin' bear traps already. I guess it's my fault for not watching the ground at this point. Can't use the campfire while in combat. Ah. Journal. If anyone finds this, I'm so sorry you're here. Yeah, me too, buddy. Me too. I'm sorry I'm here as well. Let's see what the journal page is. Town's going to get built, it just ain't built to last. Casino might be a different story. It's like a bank vault to the sky, but that's just me. It's a big show for someone. Hope Sinclair survives this one. At a certain point, they gotta run out of bear traps, right? Will they run out of bear traps before I run out of legs? Find out next time. Shame you can't get light step. Yeah. Yeah, probably never gonna have the agility for light step. That is a very nice one to have, though. All right. Let's see, should we grab Dean next or Christine? Wait a sec. Is this the way I came? Man, this is definitely not the way I came. Where the hell am I? There we go. What do we think, Dean or Christine?
So, what's your story, beautiful?
Christine studies, Dean frowns.
Don't talk much, do you?
Hey, baby. What's your story, beautiful? Don't talk much, do you?
All right, then. I'll just wallflower it over here.
How about Dino?
Was that him floating above the fountain, the boss man? The one who put these bow ties on our necks? Sure does like to make a presentation. We should keep it down or else the ghost people are going to swarm the gates. Vera hologram or no.
Vera hologram? You know the holographic woman?
Yeah, don't you? Or guess Vera Keys got lost along with the rest of the holo archives when the bomb hit, huh? Ghost in name and image. Still a looker, though. Got to hand it to Sinclair. Sure can pick him. Well, or get picked. Whichever.
Can you tell me about her?
Vera was a big star back before the bomb. Not the best actress, but, well, she had other talents. Nice voice, nice legs. For some reason, Sinclair, he built this place. She caught his eye. Once he was hooked, that was it. Had to have her. So made the introductions, and guess what? He builds this place for her like some kind of
wow. So he built this place for one woman. It's kind of romantic. A romantic little death trap. So you met her before she met Sinclair?
Of course. What? Some kind of surprise to you that I knew people once? Used to have my name in lights, all right? Knew a dozen Veras, or whatever her name was. Vera Keys. Figured I could pay Sinclair back. Introduce the two.
Okay, hook a bro up, hook a bro up.
And the dame department had to pick up the slack somehow.
Alright. Oh yeah, why'd you leave the stashes around?
Why? Survival. I still needed to leave the residential area to scrounge up supplies, and I don't like taking chances. The villa's dangerous. So I left weapons and stims in case I got in a tight spot. And of course you show up putting your mitts on everything. I suppose this qualifies as an emergency, so I'm not complaining. Much.
Alright.
I still need to eat. At least I think I do. The villa provides, even if it's not as glamorous as the Cantina Madrid. Once I, well, realized what you could scrounge up around here, I had a lot of time to experiment. Not the best chef, but, well, here's the mix, if you can stomach it. I call it a Sierra Madre Martini.
Hey, hey. How do you make it?
Scrape some cloud residue off the walls, mash it in a tin can with some junk food from the machines, and hold your nose and
oh, baby.
There's electric hot plates around if you can't find a campfire to mix it at. Also, there's other recipes you can do with the cloud residue, although it might take a hardier survivalist than me to brew them. I stick to martinis.
Dean has taught you the Sierra Madre Martini quote-unquote perk, allowing you to mix cloud residue and junk food in a tin can at a campfire or electric hot plate for a surprisingly strong, restorative, and disgusting drink. Alright. According to the marker, you're slated for a spot in Puesta del Sol.
No. Looks like a rooftop in Puesta del Sol. In better days, nice view. Now, it's the last place anyone wants to stand when this event goes off. That place during spring, summer, and fall, a little bit in winter, is a prime resort spot for ghost people. Not the best of neighborhoods. If we're going there, I'm not going alone. And if you have any bright ideas about telling me to stroll over there, or leave me there, no thanks.
Any idea why he wants you there?
Partner, I'm not sure this guy's operating with a full deck. My bet? Process of elimination, lowest common denominator. He figures the strong man's needed somewhere, even if it sounds like the strong man's two minds about it. Plus, I'm guessing wherever old doggy boy's needed doesn't need smarts. I hope not. Or we're royally jonesed.
And what about Christine?
Christine, that her name? Nice name. I mean, you can't see it on posters, but never mind. I don't know. She might need to hold some place where speaking isn't important. Like stage tech? Lighting? Got me. And me? I've had prime billing in Europe, New York, and this gig doesn't feel like that. Don't get me wrong, I can hold an audience, conduct a score from the rooftops, but I'm guessing I'm the odd man out in this whole heist.
Alright.
It's your...
Let's travel together.
Strike up the band. Domino's back in town.
Let's go.
Sierra Madre may wait.
It's the medical district, right? Right.
Those machines, Sinclair's little gifts, lasted longer than he did. If you need food, stims, put in a chip. Hold out your hand.
Ooh. Is that a tin can? I want to try and make the Sierra Madre Martini. Sounds delicious. Yeah, I deserve that one. Oh, yeah. Seems like a great neighborhood, like Dean said.
See a prize, Let's head through the hole in the wall there. Backstage, we avoid the locals.
He says as he shoots at the locals and gets their attention.
Better make sure it's coconut.
Sure what the plan was there, buddy, but thanks for not fighting back.
Watch out if you see a prize lying around. The ghost people leave supplies as traps.
Okay, so looks like the radio's over there somewhere. Oh, it's probably upstairs. Which is probably where we need to be. Unless I'm just, like, totally missing a radio or something. Ooh, carton of cigarettes. Yes, please.
Sierra Madre is not getting any younger.
Okay. Huh. So is this a trap then? Probably. Okay, tin can. Probably.
Sierra Madre may wait.
Ah, here we are up on the rooftops. Okay. It's probably pretty close to where we need to be then. Looks like someone made a last stand up here. And of course bear traps were involved, because why wouldn't they be? No.
This crouching's hell on my knees. Aren't the trees lovely this time of year?
Aren't they though, Dean? Aren't they though?
And green.
I feel like I could sing a song about it. Oh. Okay.
Getting real tired of tourist season. No offense, but you guys are lowering the bar. Of course.
There, the switching station. That's where you'll need to bring the mute.
Ah. So wrong place. Oof. Looks like maybe I can get up here. Okay, so obviously we missed the way forward somehow. So this is the switching station, yeah. Okay, so this is where we need to take Christine.
Sierra Madre may wait, not me.
Okay, so yeah. Maybe I missed something up here. I had to miss something up here. I guess we could just jump roof to roof if we needed to. Yeah, there's got to be something up here. Oh, really? Twistedal Soul South Rooftop. Oh, are you serious? Alright.
You sure came a long way to rob this place. Guess greed is in the blood.
Well, don't I feel silly?
Don't dive in for too long. Only so much I can do to help.
Oh, right. This was the wrong way.
Sierra Madre is not getting any.
Alright. Got a little lost, but, we made it. We made it. What cafe? Get him, Dino. Get him. I will be with you in a second. Yeah. That was kind of smooth. That was kind of smooth. I like that one. Shoot him until he falls off the roof and then stab him to death when he hits the ground. That's what they deserve. 5 blood sausages! Gee, Inky, how come your mom lets you have 5 blood sausages?
Of course. It was getting too quiet. God damn it.
Oh. Man, I need more mentats. I should have brought more mentats. That is a problem. I really don't want to waste Fixer on this. I suppose there's a vending machine around anywhere. Let's have a look. What do we have here? Looks like it's directly above us. Oh. Okay, I see. God, it's so bad. Alright, here's hoping I can hit it.
Nice spot for sunning. Well, if the sun ever touched here.
I like it. Coming, Dino. Where'd he go? Oh. Sneaking up on me, of course, of course.
With a stick. Sure he's dead. Can finally pass. Watch the ground for bear traps. Traps have envy openings for tripwires.
Yeah, you would know a little bit about doing bullshit traps, wouldn't you, Dino? Alright. Looks like it's this way.
If your marker's right, think the roost we're looking for is to the southeast.
You're at the Ghoul's Gala area. Now make him stay.
So, this is where I'm supposed to put on the show. Played better venues, let me tell you. What's that there? Wiring? Looks like it's tied to the sound system in the villa. Except for that snipped section there. So, what? I stand here, hold the two ends in my hands and tap them together like cymbals?
I could just jab both wires into you, close the circuit that way. That's the plan. You gonna be able to do it safely?
Well, safely? Around here, that word doesn't come cheap. Look, I strike up the speaker system. There's going to be ghosts all over this place. Any change in the sounds around here? The ghost people are not big on talking. They are big on listening, hunting. Killing. More vicious than music critics, trust me.
Alright, what's it gonna take?
Take? It's not going to take anything, because you couldn't offer me anything to stay here. The ghost people will come out of the woodwork when the gala event starts blaring, and when they see me trapped up here, it's curtains for Dean.
Not gonna let any harm come to you.
No, you're not the type, but accidents happen, good intentions or no. Look, you could offer me a steel-clad contract for a world tour of all major cities with imperial records. I still wouldn't stay here.
Clear out all the ghost people in the area while you change your mind?
No, you want to know why? Because there's more beneath the streets, in the buildings, and no, everywhere else. They hear anything out of the ordinary, especially music screaming through the speakers when I close the connection. They'll be here fast.
The villa has holograms everywhere. I could switch on some to cover the area.
Well, yeah. If the hologram system still worked, that'd do the trick. Okay, all right. You call up some of those old world stiffs. That'd be an audience I wouldn't mind having below.
Alright, let's see if I can reactivate the holograms.
If I remember correctly, there should be 2 holograms you can switch on in the area. Just don't remember how. Do that, and I'll consider waiting on the rooftop. Maybe.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Don't dive in for too long. Only so much I can do to help. Check the file.
Okay, so definitely in there, but we probably have to come in... Yeah, we have to come in through the roof. Okay, so I can skirt along that way. Get up there. I see. How do I get in? Aha. Aha. Ah. Here we go.
Ghost people.
Don't think this is where I'm supposed to be, but let's check it out. Oh, maybe. I like...
Cloud wasn't always here.
Oh, this is a shortcut out. I see. I see. You drop down there, that's the exit. Return outfit item. Oh, so can you like pick up clothes and very nice, very nice. Dear Lord.
Watch out if you see a prize lying around. The ghost people leave supplies as traps.
Okay, so I guess this wasn't the way forward. Fair enough. So I need to get over there. Need to get over there somehow.
Check the fountains. Might have some wishes, chips we can snag.
This doesn't work. We need to be up on the next level somehow. Can I? Doesn't seem like it would work. There's a way up. Huh. You can't just jump in there, right? Nah. It's blocking me off.
Don't dive in for too long. Only so much I can do to help.
Okay, there's gotta be a way. There's a door right up here. So, if we go into one of these, we can probably... Yeah. Oh, hey, a vending machine. Yep, sure enough. So you can return casual wear, you can return soiled casual wear, fedoras, all that good stuff. Cool. Give me some mentats. And some junk food we'll grab. Buff out. Yes, please. Okay, so on the way in there was that very hard-locked terminal.
Cloud wasn't always here. Grew over the years, even without cars. Time to cash this one.
I'm working on getting the spear out. There we go. I think, yeah, this is where we came in. And then there's... Yeah. Looks like there's a way up here.
Sure glad one of us knows what you're doing.
Right. And I think the computer terminal was down here. Yeah, sure enough. Alright. Give me some mentats. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is gonna be a fun one. So it doesn't end with an ing. B-R-O-A-D-C-A-S-T-I-N-G. Not that one. B-R-O-A-D-C-A-S-T-I-N-G. Could be this one. Nope. So none of the T-I-O-N, none of the ings. Partnerships. B-R-O-A-D-C-A-S-T-I-N-G. Could be that one. I-N-F-I-L-T-R-R-A-T-I-O. No, not that one. Not that one. None of the ings. None of the shuns. Tranquility. B-R-O-A-D-C-A-S-T-I-N-G. Could be that one. I-N-F-I-L-T-R-A-T-I-O-N. Yeah, it could be this. Activate hologram. Chat. Domino swung by today after the foreman's accident, wanted to know how I was handling it, if the boys and I were doing alright. Guy's a snake, laying on the fake charm, trying to be one of us. He asked if we were being paid as befits our skills. He said if we weren't to come see him, he'd set us up. I'm not stupid, I've seen the percentages. I know someone's making a killing off the corners we're cutting. Sounds like Domino and construction are arm in arm. Don't matter to me as long as the cash gets left in the drawer every week. Okay, so not the hologram we were looking for, apparently. So yeah, I gotta get into that house. Assuming we're not working with, like, some crazy impossible space or something. Need to get into that house somehow. Yeah, here we are. Here we are.
Ghost people.
There's no way up. So what do we do here? Guess I could get up there, maybe. And just kind of like skirt around the whole way. Ah.
Don't dive in for too long. Only so much I can do to help.
Man, I really wanted to get this, really wanted to get the gala event fired off tonight. But it's, kind of being a pain in the ass. I guess if you managed to get that hologram before, it would have killed some of the, ghost people for you. Okay, so this is, yeah. It's just something I'm missing. That's the shop. Maybe another way out of the ruined store?
I can help you with the cloud. Not for long, though.
This is the roof, right? Yeah. So we got up here. So this way. You can get out onto the... Yeah, you can get out here. But you can't go this way. I don't see any way, like, out. There's not a ladder or anything. Okay, not sure if that was intended, but I'll fucking take it. Ruined Cafe, okay. Activate hologram.
Getting real tired of tourist season. No offense, but you guys are lowering the bar.
Alright, so we got that one. Where's the next one? It's in the ruined cafe, okay. So it's in this building?
Sierra Madre may wait for me.
Did I just, like, totally miss it? Oh, yeah. I totally missed it. Oh, that's unfortunate. Alright.
Didn't think much of our chat.
Both holograms are on now. It's safe for you to get to your position.
You powered the holograms up? Well, yeah, that's pretty good protection. Sure worked at the fountain. Vera kept the ghost people away. But, how do I know the
Vera's stayed powered up since the bombs fell. Those holograms will too.
Well, yeah. You got a point. All right, look. If the holograms are here to keep me company, then I don't mind staying here for a while. But listen, when this thing goes off, try and get into the Sierra Madre without me. You'll wish you hadn't.
All right. Alright, and Christine last. Gracias por su... Would that be visita? Perhaps. Thanks for your visit. Christine is looking at the fountain, her eyes narrowed. She then scans the courtyard perimeter, gauging the distance. She glances at your wrist, then back at the fountain. You think he's using the Pip-Boy to establish the projector connection? She nods and raises her hands, palms facing each other, then rotates in a 180 degree and back again. Think he might be close, then? Any idea where? She surveys the area, focusing upwards. She glances at the casino, frowns. She then looks west, then east. Christine holds out your hand and motions at your Pip-Boy. No fucking way am I giving this to you. Yeah, sure, the Pip-Boy. Christine studies the Pip-Boy intently, turning your arm around as if your wrist's a sensor module she just found. She doesn't seem interested in the screen. She studies the exterior, then the casing. She seems to be making sure it's intact. It's my arm, alright. Her finger stabs through the red buttons, narrowing in on the local map. She scrolls to the Sierra Madre's main gate, then back out. She calls up the local map of the Puesta del Sol switching station, zooms in. Her intent expression loses some of its edge as she looks up at you, points her marker at your Pip-Boy, and points west and tilts her head. It is a shame they couldn't do custom animations for all this. I mean, it would be a lot to do, but just a few, you know? Alright. Why do you think he wants you to go to the switching station? She frowns, then makes a motion as if typing at keys, then she points at you, raises her left wrist, and pantomimes talking into it. She points at you, then her, looks right and left, raises two fingers, tries to type, pauses, and slowly shakes her head. Neither Dean or Dog have the technical aptitude to man the switching station. She slowly nods, looks impressed. I know, I am the all-time charades champ. Those facial scars weren't done by the autodoc. The throat scar was. She nods slowly, then puts her hand in front of her throat, closes it slowly, and points at you. Can't restore your voice. We need a real autodoc to do that. She shivers slightly and shakes her head. Do you want your voice restored? Don't understand why they shaved you bald. Christine looks blankly at you, then touches her head, smiles, then shakes her head. Aha. So you cut your own hair off. She waves her hand, then shakes her head. She then nods in the direction of the casino. Alright. I want to hear this. You were bald before? She nods with an exasperated look, then makes a circle with her hands, repeats it twice more, then raises her hands with waves and waves them like wings. She puts both hands in front of her, then makes a motion with her hands as if writing something. Aha. I don't understand. She shakes her head, then nods in the direction of the casino again. Fair enough. Alright. Let's travel together. Period grants you a short period of time near a speaker before your bomb collar starts to activate, as well as increasing the amount of time before your bomb collar detonates by 50%. Very nice. I hate that that's going to come in handy for this next part. I really hate it. Yeah, how much do I have? Oh, I do have. Let's get a couple more mentats. Onwards to the switching station, and we know where that is. Actually, I just cannot fast travel from this location. Fair enough. Gotcha. So be aware. I think we've mostly cleared this out, hopefully. Christine's eyes dart around at the walls and the ceiling. She glances at the exit and takes a slow breath. Sweat appears on her brow. Okay. Kind of getting the feeling she maybe doesn't necessarily want to be here. But perhaps she has to be here. She seemed interested in going. Repair the electrical box to gain access to the rest of the switching station. Well... listen before you lose a head. Jury-rig the circuit breaker. Status report. Ventilation's all shot to hell, which is going to be a problem when summer hits. The pipes backed up, the chambers started spewing out this red dust cloud like rust. Whatever it was caused the guys to start choking and vomiting. It's like the place was getting sprayed for roaches, except the bug spray was hitting us. Got the boys to the clinic, put them out of commission. Mr. Yesterday said he couldn't justify having them paid, but he'd see what he could do on the side. Sounds like he was going to get them some chems, and a little green for keeping their mouths shut. Gas leak. Minimum power level required. Power currently supplied. It's 43%, 85%. Acceptable variation from the norm, plus or minus 15%. Largest variation in the past 24 hours, 36%. Automatic systems offline. Warning, large fluctuations in power detected. Large energy expenditures are to be avoided at all costs under these conditions. Report this to the foreman in charge at once. Okay. So all is not well here. All is not well. Oh my god, no! No, 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 no. Even the gravity is slow. Even the shells fall out in slow motion. Tick, tick, tick. Sweet lord. I think they intentionally made all of the guns here very, very slow to reload. Hey, You didn't put the bullets in, though. That's just... nothing about that is okay. Alright, where is it? Programmer's Digest? Yes, please. An electrical box. Treasures all mine. Alright. Where's this damn thing? Gotcha. So that one you just run past. Christine nods at the toxic cloud below, then makes a walking motion with her fingers and shakes her head. Okay, yeah, so can't go down there. Can't go down there. If we could repair the ventilation systems, that'd be groovy. Where's the radio, though? Okay, so there's gotta be some way to repair the ventilation systems. Ennis's terminal. To Director Simmons. Simmons, the ventilation system is on the fritz again, and I need to even out the power distribution manually for the new generator we're bringing online. It's positively sweltering down in that cramped little room, and you know I don't cope well with the heat, so I'd like to do the work remotely. What's the password for the backup machine again? Okay. Would be good to know, would be good to know. Okay, nothing I can do there. Alright, I don't think there's any other choice. Where's that radio, though? It must be like up above there or something. Oh, that's lovely. Yeah, no way we can jump. Not a chance. Alright, so what's... I mean, I guess it makes sense that, it's probably down where all the bear traps were. Yeah. Where they didn't want you to be. Subject, in case of emergency. In case of emergency, all non-essential systems are to be shut down immediately to help the automatic systems balance the load. Should the automatic systems fail, your foreman will assign one of you to enter the manual override chamber located adjacent to the main regulator. Second shifts. The boys hit by the gas are still out, everyone's pulling more work in as a result, and grumbling's starting. Mr. Yesterday's been keeping the hard liquor and chems coming under Sinclair's eye. Isn't helping. We need those boys back. We have another chemical leak like that, no more construction for the rest of the year. Suits are here. This new chemical suits came in today, so we could check out the ventilation chambers, see how that cloud cocktail formed. Suits are kinda creepy looking, hard to talk in them, so we had to use sign language to actually make sense of each other. Well, that's no different than my situation with Christine right now. At least we can check out the pipes and ventilation chambers now. Gas worries me, though. Really messed the guys up. If the chambers get backed up again, hate to see that gas get out, wipe out the villa. Indeed. Looks around, then nods toward a terminal on the far side of the room. Aha! Ventilation system should only be taken down for routine maintenance. Activate. You hear a loud noise coming from the room to the west. It sounds as if the ventilation systems are firing up, clearing the cloud out of the switching station basement and sections of Puesto del Sol's streets. Very nice. Automatic rifle. Oh my god. Did you ever get the ghost person outfit from Old World Blues? Glad you could bring it here anyways. I'm not sure I did, actually. Holy crap. It's a bar. It's a bar. Wow. Okay. Toxic samples. Ugh. Boy, am I ever glad to be out of that damned suit. Almost lost a few men today getting enough samples together for the eggheads to take a look at. I would really like a suit right now. Alright, where is the damn thing? Oh. Of course. Of course. That terminal probably controls the... Fuck! Yes, turret control system, of course. Well, let's turn them off anyways. There's probably more. Creating R-E-C-R-E-A-T-I-N-G. Nope. R-E-C-R R-E-C-R-E-A-T-I, no. Disheveled. R-E-C-R-E-A, no. What destroying? R-E-C-R-E-A-T, yeah, I think it's this. Remote maintenance terminal. Alright. This is why I got the mentats. C-O-N-S-T-R-U-C-T-I-O-N, no. No. None of the cons. O-R-G. Gotcha. C-O-N-S-T-R-U-C-T-I. Oh no. Yeah, none of the shuns. I don't know why I'm looking. Headquarters. C-O-N-S-T-R-U-C-T-I-O-N. Could be this. Indefinitely. C-O-N-S-T-R-U-C-T-I-O-N. Could be that. H-E-A-D-Q-U-A-R-T-E-R-S. Yeah. Honestly, I think the very hard ones are sometimes easier than the others. In case of emergencies, this power regulation procedures can be carried out from the station. However, this practice is not recommended for regular use. Please see your supervisor concerning whether use of this station is warranted. Transfer control to this station. Get Christine to the remote maintenance terminal. Let her know it can be used. What is this? Locker key. Old man Ennis left his key on one of the consoles again, so making this note to remind myself to give it back next time I see him. We should stuff his locker full of Dandy Boy apples or something, maybe then he'd be less forgetful. Suit damage. Ah, they destroyed the suits. Didn't have any choice if we wanted to get medical attention after that gas hit us, so we cut his suit open with one of those surplus steak knives. Things could cut through a T-bone like it was hot butter. The rest of us tried to pry the locks on our suits, finally had to use the knives on ours too. Can't wait until this job is over and we can let the villa collapse on itself. They'll be too busy at the casino anyway. Ennis's key, gotcha. Where did Christine go? Elevator descends to a small cramped room filled with electrical controls. There's no room to move, and the air is filled with a high whirring noise from machines none like an autoduct saw. It appears the power can be manually controlled from this location, although it looks like manual operation was only intended for emergencies, and the terminal upstairs could do it via remote provided it was unlocked. This knowledge in hand, you take the elevator back up to the switching station. Okay. How about up? Ah. Hello, Christine. Oh. Wow, really? Okay, fair enough. Christine motions to you, points at the door uneasily, then makes a pulling motion with her hand. Yeah, I found a way to do the bypass from here. You should be able to just use the terminal over there. Christine nods gratefully. She glances in the direction of the terminal, looks at you, smiles, gives a thumbs up. Nice. Alright, be ready. She narrows her eyes, determined, and gives a last nod. Easy. Easy
the bell
mode.
tower. That's where you'll trigger the gala event. It's a ways up. I'm sure you'll find a way to climb up there.
Trigger the gala event. But no, I'll have to go. I'll have to go check out Old World Blues and try and find the ghost person outfit, because they do look. They look fantastic. Honestly, my assassin suit kind of looks similar to theirs. Speaking of, I probably need to repair the assassin suit, huh? Yeah. Not enough for a stim pack. Fair enough. Floors have teeth. Thank you. Gotcha. Can I... No? Of course. Of course. What is this route you're taking me on? Oh, is it? I think it's in that building. Yeah, it's in that building. Halsey is surprisingly limber for a drug-addicted mess. Okay, that got me nowhere. I guess we go in the building across the way. Can make a Sierra Madre Martini. HP plus 75, endurance plus 4, strength plus 2. That is really strong. Alright. Is there another way to get where I want to go? Yeah, looks like it. I can go through this way, and... Oh my freaking god. Wow, that's getting ugly. Getting real ugly in there. Hey, come here. Come here, buddy. Come here. Come here. Come here. Sweet blood sausages. I'll get speech up to 80. I want to get medicine higher too. We are eating through those stim packs. Yeah. Oh. Where are we? Great question. Great question. Man, should have known Elijah would give me the worst job of them all. Are you? A hologram vendor. Hey, let's go. Got anything I can buy? He sure does. Look at that. Pre-war money. Wow. I have... Okay, so I have no caps. I'll have to barter for it. Nah. I have a lot of pre-war money, actually. So that's helpful. Yep. Delightful. That one's really on me. I should have seen that one. Hide and gun and run. Yeah, that's about right. Yep, I see that speaker over there too. Of course, why would it be a gun I'm good with? Oh. Fair enough, fair enough. Shooting at a light might be a sign that it's time for bed. Yeah, I want to get the gala event, and then we are definitely gonna end the stream. 'Cause, man, it's been a longer one. Take your time getting the spear out, buddy. This is probably the way forward. Getting there. Campana still soul. Alright. I think we're really getting there. We're really getting there. I hope. I hope we're getting there. Frowny face down there. Do I have other options? Let's see. No, there's... Nope, nothing in here. Guess we go down into the frowny basement. Can't wait. Can't wait. Yeah, how about you come down here? Why don't you come down here, you little bitch? I do have a doctor's bag. Nice. Fallout Syndrome, you mean to play for an hour or two and when you look away the sun's coming up. Correct, correct. But yeah, we'll be done pretty quick. I'm just gonna trigger the gala event and call the stream. Well, that's a lot of them. Come on. Oh god. More damage against these bastards is always welcome. Ooh. A wine cellar. Nice. Don't even pretend the wine would be drinkable by this point. That's silly. That's vinegar. If that. Nice. Always helps to get a little satanic with it. Yeah, you can't get up here, so I don't care about you. And up we go. And up we go. Where's it at? This is unreasonable. I need to switch to something that draws faster. Climb ladder to bell tower. Well, here we are. The streets are going to be swarming. Vending machine code Super Stimpak. Vending machine code Hologram Rifle Focusing Lens. Okay. So you can mod the holo rifle. Are we ready?
Can you hear me? Damn transceivers. Let me link the callers to the speaker in the tower, then... There.
You're tapping from the speaker, a series of sharp... Alright. Christine, we're almost ready here. A single tap comes through the speaker, then silence.
The both of us. I'll keep Dog locked in his cage. You just open the Sierra Madre.
What are you waiting for, Rubber Gin? Strike up the band already. Careful when you do. You think the villa's bad now? You haven't seen anything yet.
Alright. I feel like this is the coolest one. Show's about to begin. People, take your places.
Finally. Now, the gates will open, and so will the skies.
Oh, the skies. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Look at that. Wow. That's going to be a... Should we try to get back? Let's try to get back. We'll close it out once we're at the main gate. Oh. Alright, you know what? Cheese in it. Always just a little bit longer. Yeah, we're just cheesing it back. We're cheesing it back. That's all. That is well and truly all. Go the wrong direction. I think I went the wrong direction. Yep. Sure enough. This way. This way. This as many stim packs as you can. Ouch. Run, run, run. That was where I shot the light. Right. Move, 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 move. Alright, and here we are. Main gate to the Sierra Madre Casino. Gate leads directly to the Sierra Madre Casino. Once inside, you may not be able to return to the villa. Do you wish to proceed? Proceed. Trigger the gala event. So.
You inside. Can you hear me? Power's fluctuating. Emergency power. Oh, you are in. Good. Thought that might be the end of you. Unfortunately, your friends also found their way here. Knocked unconscious, just like you. Wondering what happened? You were hit by casino security. Detects anything foreign, radioactive. It subdues the visitor, moves them if needed.
Huh.
Getting interference from old recordings. The guests who were trapped here shut that noise off. Looks like the casino moved your friends around once inside. Might be useful, or not. Wonder if they came to help or kill you. Still, my signal should work through the speakers now that you're inside. Welcome to the Sierra Madre in all its glory. This is what the old world stood for, even with bombs about to rain down on them. Now, look at it. Beautiful now its guests are all dead. Better this way. Quiet. How the Mojave should be. Now, with the casino sleeping, it's got places closed off. Won't let you go yet. You'll get there. Trust me. Just need to wake it up.
Alright. So on that note, having reached the inside of the Sierra Madre Casino and only blowing up my head twice, I think it's a great place to leave off. Always a little longer until now. So, thank you all so much for coming out. I'll be playing Deus Ex tomorrow, same time as usual. Hope you can join me for that. And yeah, I don't have too much more to announce. So, once again, thank you all so much, and I will see you all later. Until next time, Amiki, I must bid you wale. Take very good care of yourselves. Enjoy your weekend. I'll see you again tomorrow. Bye, guys.